Welcome back to ZZZ. As yesterday we finished Season 2, today let's try and catch up on Season 3.
Once we get to...
Wise seems deep in thought about the days. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure before we leave, I should talk...
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out. How are you feeling?
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh, we finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good
I'm so
thing
glad
we're
that she's
leaving
coming
now.
with us, if she is.
Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near when the treatment starts...
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all
awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy! Quit
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit...
Went through
No,
or not,
come
there's
on.
no way I'm staying
Let her
behind.
come with us.
Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, taken from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey! Wait, but...
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got...
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag.
Cecilia...
I have the right to remain...
Right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it?
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be...
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? Mistaken her. Whoa! Let's...
Stay back, guys.
Billy, what's going on?
What the hell?
Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Rose Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? What is this?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially recorded. requested. Valley's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothers and stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Oh, right! I have some good news! After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your two companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes! I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's roll! Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Got prover worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items. Huh?
Chapter 3 begins. You know, Chapter 1 was a lot better than Chapter 2.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? What's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero! Why, they look so tiny! We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow! That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Well, that's a good place to hide it, I guess.
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Anything cool I've never seen before? You're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall! I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong? Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer! So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scobble Hollow.
Acceleration is interesting.
The whole island.
Wow, there are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing. All right, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfect.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary.
So Rose Califer has plenty of departments. Take Billy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu tech support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all makes sense yet. Give it a few days and he'll pick things up. Oh, the hotter bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
So it's basically a place where they make bamboo and
get
filled
in
with
here.
bamboo and
Coming. This is my first
the
time
hollow
riding a
data
plane
as well with the first Void Hunters.
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
That's Vuastrum's Central Hub Station.
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there.
That's the Airspace Control Tower, a prime landmark of Vuastrum.
You mean copy of Big Ben? Okay.
Sounds like desk work.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet.
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, it's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. The station passage is under maintenance. Let's go this way.
Totally not a dangerous place to fall down.
Stay close, all right? Billy will chew me out if you... Mm-hmm. That's more like it.
Oh, look! What's that on the wall over there?
Belle, look at the person on this poster.
The obvious pink hair.
So it's true after all.
Of course it's true. Why would something like...
Just
Manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of...
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind.
Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed, but your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no... The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. A little...
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How...
I'm not really sure, Mike. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the... But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself. Come on, getting you settled into your... Beckford Street is just up ahead.
Unless we talk to her, the Sunbringer, we are not gonna know the truth.
Area in Vuastrum.
Whoa! Oh, there's a lot to take in here.
Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances!
Oh, all right.
What did we...
What's going on? Did we...
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just...
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer.
Roar! She also asked me to... Yeah! Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door.
Welcome to Cup of Moments.
Look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Welcome to Couple Moment. Sometimes taking a moment.
Also, this is a
Hang
new
tight,
place to do
it'll be
dailies.
ready in a jiffy.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
And that's the food. Instead of noodles, we have pancakes.
Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone. I've also
Me too!
Bow! You should try one too. A brand new day has arrived! Mr. Roar is rooting for you in full volume!
Looks like everyone
Bro,
got
could it
the-
at least let me take the...
So, feeling a bit more. There it is. The building. Hey now! How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake! Pastries are ready to roll! Need a drink recommendation? I can read cravings in a single glance!
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Roskalifer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Emotional support pet.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
So you're
The
basically
robot
a robot
vacuum.
vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so— A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted?
Thank you all. And Belle, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD.
You can start her treatment.
The sooner the better. All necessary.
Yeah, get some proper rest.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up.
Oh, the HDD.
Okay, let's go see this.
Alright, I
We'll
guess
get done
welcome
back
to
in-
new home.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated, it's got everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. Ah, this is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the— Alright, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize—
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like—
Belle.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But
Oh, the new outfit.
what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. It fits really well and the quality's solid. You should change.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control.
Why is he acting— He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said— Alright, I'll get changed and—
Do I have to?
Wow, but— Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice.
Oh, that's so cute, actually.
It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Can I... It doesn't let me. Okay, in the story I have to be like this then. Workbench...
Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a fit check?
We're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Not bad at all! Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play! Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, Give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little... We get it! Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back?
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. They all put a lot of thought into this.
So, this makes it official, Belle.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the...
Cute. So daily coal fluid. Okay. I'll try to remember that. What do you want?
Office of Mayor Mayflower and New Eridu has extended its congratulations to Rose Califer, the head of the city founding day celebration. Mayor Mayflower. The HSO plans to proceed with exploration of the Papago Hollow. HSO spokesperson has denied these claims and urged
It's getting...
not to spread misinformation.
I'm already pretty...
Due to faulty intelligence or deliberate...
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that?
Then what about the time before those, huh?
Doesn't the girl on the right look like
Sir Pico!
the storyteller girl?
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today.
New implants? Wait,
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me? Or has Miss Carol been
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
no. It's just a feeling. Sir Pico, Truvia, don't go.
Look, or could it be?
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill.
Damn.
That's not it. This is all because of you. And yours. Sir Pico, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sir Pico. We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I...
Hey, Belle.
Oh, I'm a...
Did you hear that? It sounded like...
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy.
Yeah, but
Better
give me
take a
one.
look.
What's here? Okay, I guess. Tightly closed door.
Hello?
Cellar. Norma.
Boy. Oh, you see that? I'll give you the access permission.
According to Norma, we should try this.
What the hell?
What do we do now, Norma?
That camera up ahead?
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked.
The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
Yes, it worked! Belle, what?
These bamboo.
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry. Unfortunately, though, the place is a mess now.
They're still.
That voice. Oh no. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a
Sigrid
pre-stress
looks
test for
so
tomorrow's
good.
Logic Core trial.
But they saw her
Logic
gameplay
core.
and I don't like it.
Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with logic cores...
Sorry. We really didn't, but the cause of the accident...
And you are... Wait. ESD's...
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like... Yes!
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that... And certainly not one's unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Secret, I take full response.
You don't need to apologize.
All right, Norma. Go. We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a... Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this Logic Core issue to be resolved. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, I'll keep my people in line. At the very least.
Thank you. Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. That was Secret, Deputy Director of the... In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but...
We understand. But what was that about the Logic Core she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something...
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation, but recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bang Boo before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
See you guys.
Is the lab all right?
No, it's not as bad as it looks. Tomorrow's test is still on schedule. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Having your memories erased? That just sounds awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up presenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, you guys should head back and rest. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
Does she have that? Okay.
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here?
Now, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident? A genius only produces results that are either expected. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my...
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
People always say memories define who you are. Letting them keep their own memories is basically letting their lives and stories keep going. Honestly, that's a really lovely idea.
Wow, listen to you. You sound just like Veli when she goes on a rant. Perfect. I'll handle the research, and you handle Valina. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Damn, the way they're dressed up. Okay, I'm not reading what the bamboo is talking about.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Valley in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Got it, I won't ask. And I definitely don't know anything about you begging Valina and promising to properly report every experiment from now on.
Impressive. No wonder I picked you. I must have sensed from the very beginning that you're just as good at keeping secrets as I am. You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangbu. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest... sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research? Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your...
All right. We can't just leave the Bangbu.
Wow, look at you, so proactive. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the... Once they're restored, more you...
Okay, sure.
Wow.
Me? Anyway, yes, big responsibility. See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one, which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. Exactly. All right, I'm giving a full breakdown...
What the hell? Oh my god, are you seriously gonna... You're gonna send me around the city, aren't you? Okay.
Is that?
Oh, never mind, it's here. Okay, so this is similar to TFT1. How does this make sense though? That we are fixing them by doing a Pokemon fight.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted. Relax. With you by my side. Oh, that was just an accident. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real time's tight, I know. But
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
of course, I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius. Hey, Jake. Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go. There might have.
Exactly. See,
Okay, I'll be
Obviously.
speeding up this Bangu part.
If Jake doesn't know anything,
of course I do.
why isn't I'm not doing?
I'm more interested in what's gonna
Master,
happen with a
responding to
real
your
story
call.
instead of this.
I infer your question is, your second question, can this method be... Negative. Master, I remain your loyal. Now, please allow me to present my analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning bay, and I will wholeheartedly support you in complete...
Wait, independently? That's not.
It is trust. My...
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got...
Just another AI that's on strike.
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know this.
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the If I turn myself into her now, do I get a light?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the bang boop.
Okay. Can I please? Oh my. Do I really have to do this now? I guess so.
as expected. At this rate, we'll not those smug. All I need is to catch.
So let me get.
Nonsense! Remember that tall bamboo from as the most popular. Hang on a.
Why'd you suddenly go cool?
Might as well be. I am not scared of her.
What the hell? What am I doing? What is this?
Sorry to bother you, man.
Oh, that? Just the very
So, what
Norma's trying to.
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
maybe
So
I can
have-
continue the main story.
So, you're letting her.
I can't.
Seems like things have finally. Did you have a nightmare?
Even though there were. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Val, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! Then let's get going. Follow me.
Whoa! It's so...
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
Cute! We have cats again. I remember getting a relationship with cat build up
Norma,
by
what's
feeding
the
the cats
speech
and
about?
stuff.
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Sure.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue!
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Whoa, above this giant bamboo's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what...
Wow! It looks like more people are showing up.
This is the most important big show.
Where? Come on! It's about to start!
So that's...
Oh? Oh boy.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the
She looks
Creator was
amazing.
reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the Hollow Activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose.
I assume these are all characters that are gonna be released.
The lighthouse
Maybe?
still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Ooh, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening
She's
to her
your
talk
nose.
is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Tops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD! Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there. What a gorgeous lobby. Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk! Or jinxing allowed! Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized. What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Can we go talk to some important people now, please?
So this is the legendary CCD. I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon! Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer?
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child!
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation Void Hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
3?
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
Is that the team?
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Valina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with New Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my
I wonder
deputy,
if they're gonna put
and
all
honestly,
3 of them
she
to
knows
be
a lot
playable
more
or
about the
something.
CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Belina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracaena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Lady Belina?
What if they make a team out of 3 Sunbringers and then fuse them together?
There are actually 3 Lady Sunbringers. Rose Califer really is amazing.
After all, this is an island forged by miracles. Don't wander off too far. You might get lost.
This room is so unique.
We're almost at the treatment area.
I still feel a bit nervous.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again.
I think it's gonna do the
And a little
opposite. It's
pain
gonna
is
make you a
Relax.
mecha warrior.
We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelloi used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there.
Oh,
Go ahead,
how
Belle.
bad can it be?
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod. Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone...
Ready? Then...
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, all you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete...
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin phase 1 testing.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how to... See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to focus on it and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should... Here, focus on the drone.
Hijack like a hack.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether.
What?
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
Belle, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index. barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your... The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. All phase 1 tests
Didn't know we
are
were gonna play
complete.
Portal here.
Can you continue?
Almost.
We can proceed to the subsequent test site. Sorry, did you just say something? No? Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, I should head home first. Why?
I knew you were the...
Huh? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that...
That's Belle killing her. Possible future.
Yes? Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that? Yanbi? Nakomata? No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this! I need to get away. Wait! How did you... No.
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence. And keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner, I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line.
Is she gonna be able to take control of this?
Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
And how would you do that?
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty.
I have mixed feelings about this conversation that they did.
I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people. Coward. With that pathetic willpower. Alright. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. Just you got some backbone after all. Remain heroics. I'm with you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Yeah, I don't know. That feels like rushed a bit.
Where am I?
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness!
Belle, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into this.
Sorry for making you guys worry again.
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me.
So, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured? Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Claret's gonna think I lied to her.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before...
Oh? You really think Belle's ready?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's... This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquil... I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric... As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels...
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the...
Wise, I really...
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. You said you, talked to that power?
Yeah, we talked about Sir Pico.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done it.
Yeah, that day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation, but that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Sir Pico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test, and my power shattered the containment chamber. Sir Pico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this, and I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Let me just check something else. Thinking. A minute.
resting in there quite a while.
Val, to prevent the port...
Oh! Manager! Let's treat this like once you're ready, we can head out to... Wow! There's so much space in here!
Oh, this is like the
Val,
arena.
Billy, do you copy?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too.
Good. Then let's move on to...
I never thought I'd get the chance to...
Hey, Billy! Take it easy on her!
Don't worry. Billy knows...
Relax, I've got this! I'll be your...
Billy, I'm...
Belle, let's get...
Oh, damn. That looks wild. Billy should be scared.
Pyrois.
Pyrois. Oh, this is very charming.
Manager! I knew you'd do it! Come on! Try to attack me! Take your time! I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out! Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
How do it? Oh.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now. I expected no less of you, Manager. Now it's time I get serious.
You weren't even trying before? Wait, you weren't willing to fight me, former champion? For real?
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking!
Easy.
Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
Attention, all CCD.
There's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the
I hope everything's all right.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened? Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem. The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident.
Okay, I also took time to read the Pyro's abilities on the ulti.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue...
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario,
are we gonna
it'll
make
take at
a
least
second
3
Sunbringer
hours.
now?
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise in Bell are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. We've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Sigrid. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
If Sigrid had a bit better animations, I will.
You could definitely help
I
Airspace
would
Patrol
pull
deal
for
with
her
the
for
immediate
sure.
crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the... We're short on time, so prepare...
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle.
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub,
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Intermittent tremors.
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
And stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department
It's a hollow.
Safety assistance based on each area's safety index.
Oh my god, she stopped this mid-sentence because I clicked.
Secret has come prepared with her manpower.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
Oh damn.
Perfect timing. I'll cut to make the best use of the manpower we have now. We're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Scammell Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dim.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way. In the past, Scammell Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstance.
Right. I'll keep everyone...
We're running out of time.
Has been detected in the energy hub.
Oh, now we get to play with her.
Immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been
She's the Vin girl, right?
The concentration here is so high.
Please evacuate immediately.
It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. All right, let's take...
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the...
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early.
Guys, hear me out.
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not... Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Hi, Rois? What's wrong? You... Hi, Rois? What are you...
So he took us just so he can glide.
Didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why
That looks cool though.
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never.
Oh, my head's spinning.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this...
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way. That's a Bang Boo.
Let's hurry over and check.
They must be nearby.
Attention all personnel.
It's coming from behind the door.
Totally not broken.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively.
Yes, let's give them a minute to...
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little...
Relax.
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy, saving
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so... Although, Norma's latest research project does... It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your fine...
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the and the shiny fissure they mentioned was most like...
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
I assume that's just a chest loop.
Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Singularity leakage.
We should help the
Getting
Bangru
energy
out of
hub.
this mess
All
first.
personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity.
Wind here. Everyone, stay back.
Could it at least let me see what's on the left?
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
What are you?
This could be a problem.
You think?
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of...
Hi, Rois. Why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't... Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it...
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their... Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data.
Copy that. Let me see... Yeah.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates.
I do see a chest there.
Hey, we can get through now.
This place gives me the creeps. The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
Ha ha! A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Huh? What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I... Whoa! We did it!
Now it works somehow.
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunhui Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois, sorry. I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in.
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we...
So stinky.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Another little bang boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
Okay, let's help Norma, I guess. Just a second.
Let's follow them.
I'm not gonna miss a chest. Oh boy.
Norma. Little Bangbu, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us. Norma.
Norma? Huh?
Is she in
Belly?
trouble? She
Belle?
doesn't feel in
And
trouble.
everyone, what are you guys doing here? To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection. Disconnection? Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle,
All right, manager.
connect to the cameras using the terminals first. There's the backup power supply. Let me see.
Can I then just do this? Okay.
I don't think it's worth observing.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with? Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once. Wait, no, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a...
All right then, let's compare notes.
I was working nearby. I was planning to head back up first and report in. But then I ran into...
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the...
Calling dispatch. Coming.
Sigrid, we're here.
Lady Valina? We finished our initial investigation. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty...
In that case, we'll just have to be...
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid.
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't...
All right, let's get...
But like Sigrid said, Billy, Cecilia...
I mean, next to Valina, what can happen?
Wow, Valina? I'm kinda worried about...
Yes, Belle's absent.
All right, Billy, and... Let's get moving. All right, once we fix the Shuyu pillar, we can send everyone back.
Now, why would we need a drone? That's sus. Oh, hidden area. She's gonna reveal it.
Master, I have marked the target location for you.
Seems pretty close.
Hmm. Oh damn, wait, this one is actually difficult. Okay, there we go. I miscalculated one thing there. But it worked out. Okay. Oh, that's the revealing thingy. I forgot about them. Oh, I guess I don't have to go on the track. I don't have to do exploration now, just pick up the things that are on the way.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat. Singularity leakage
can't get
detected
through up
in the
ahead.
energy hub. All
Maybe
personnel
we
must
can
evacuate
use the
immediately.
singularity leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Oh boy.
2 hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick,
Wait, that looks so cool. What the hell?
handle singularity leakages.
Hear the hound.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
We can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't usually. Oh no. We'll have to. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Okay.
Finally, found the maintenance panel. The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving. You're so reliable, Belle.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Belle, your etheric cover isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
It kind of feels like I can finally release all that stress.
Okay, big boy. So down is a buff.
Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these masks. Oh, Chris! Did you run into a lot of corrupted bamboo on your way over? Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted bamboo. All bamboo! Good. Try your weapon!
We're approaching the terminal.
Repeat. An ether concentration anomaly
Copy
has been
that.
detected in the
Dispatch
energy
station
hub.
is ready.
Immediately.
Is there something when I go back then? Not here, but
Notice. Restart Shu. Command received.
Belle, you guys are finally back! These bamboo are way too clingy!
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager.
Let's get the bamboo on the elevator first. Leave it to... The victims from the previous incident, the ether concentration down there is high, but...
What do you think, Belle?
I'm with Norma. The bamboo's conditions mean a lot to her.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but...
Don't worry. Airspace patrols...
Of course.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager.
Yeah, we could just...
Relax. With Belina and Norma on the...
Since you put a...
What? Bamboo aren't like...
Really? Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager.
Lady Valina, please head up.
Let's take the elevator.
Next, we'll search...
Lost bamboo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
Well, let's find
I
out.
doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
Wait, that's really far down. What the hell?
Watch out! Get to cover now!
He's not like a boss. Wait, give me a moment. My cat. Okay, I'm here.
Snap out of it! Singularity leakage.
That neck. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the... No way! This thing can reach it?
Switching back!
So down for the buffer. That's what it told me to do. The buff lasts for 200 seconds.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next. The wind rises. Here. You've been warned. Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
Man, tech skills are terrifying.
Take that back.
Feel the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
The line shall be drawn by me.
Come on, a little more to go! 3, 2...
G. Boom. Are you not gonna burn?
Insolent death shall be disciplined.
Finally. It's
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped.
no problem. I always carry a local ether concentration. Let me see. Judging by...
Which means this whole...
Yeah, which is good news. And since it's been so long since the singularity... Otherwise, we might have been able to...
Hold up. Look over there.
Is that... It's an energy boo.
Wait, it's the last one, the Simon.
Don't tell me this is... He's in bad shape. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and... There's so much corruption. The entire logic core...
If it's this bad...
Too late. So this ping boo is already... dead? The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache.
He kept saying angel.
Villy, do you think that if we'd got... I'm sorry.
All right, you two, that's enough. Don't let your emotions... Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just...
Huh? What are you talking about?
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
Indistinct?
Manager, I think you guys should
Blondie? Suspicious?
That voice.
It must be about the energy hub. My apologies, Belle. It appeared...
It's okay, I'm not tired. Don't worry. No, actually...
In that case, we should...
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right?
Oh my, how embarrassing.
But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind.
There's lots of tasty food here.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the bank, but that's not what we're here to discuss.
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangbu from the end.
Got it, manager.
Huh?
All right, we're off then. We'll...
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative...
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second in...
Hello. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second in command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who's...
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an...
It seems Lady Eldrada has all...
For an interpolation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Secret and I have come to convey the joint decision of all...
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their law.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise.
9th victim.
Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand.
Just as Carinus said, this personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the external strat...
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price.
I understand.
But Belly...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the...
As expected of you, Lady Valina.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here? Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is...
I understand.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children.
True.
Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more... So they have ideas of their own. Bangbu technology has evolved so much, but there is one thing I can still tell you. The Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. likely to a more stable version for— No! So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding onto their happiness will— Also, Belle, I'm sorry.
Do you mean my treatment,
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back.
Valina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the—
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. Well, as I said before, I've never doubted you. And this—
Well, she's on our side at least.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. You won't be able to put together a proper— Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing.
I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of—
But we only have 3 days.
Calm down. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides...
Valley, then... I'll be right. Oh, sorry, Valley. Belle, I need to check—
It's all right. Go ahead.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain peoples. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage. Make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So that's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangbu—
I know, but at the moment this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little—
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu. The External Strategy Department may be one of the Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to help Norma.
Help Norma with the Bangbu research. Damn.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Oh god, what do I even have here? I'll do this, but I don't think I need to do this. For the main story, I mean. can do the next stage already? Oh. But it says... I don't understand that. Oh, load value. Okay, I see. Oh, I guess that's a bad choice for me. No! Almost. Okay, try again. No. This also doesn't work. Yeah, what if I try like that? Will that work? Do I get to upgrade them or something, or do I just need to do like this specific order and that's it? I guess it's just a specific order. Oh, we do have an upgrade. Okay. I'll finish it after then.
Belle, you're back. Billy and Cecilia. I just had Fairy looking.
Now everyone's up.
I think
Hey!
it's just.
Whoa! Anyway, at this point, all we can do is managers. We've been talking.
Belle,
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to... let me think. Doesn't that remind you of...
You mean her?
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without... She might be... What was that? Let's go check it out.
Downstairs? I actually did not go downstairs.
The sound came from around here.
Whoa, it's so...
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look! Guess the window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecilia's doing.
Norma! What?
No! Wise, help! My hat's stuck!
What the hell?
That was close. I almost lost my hat.
Norma, what are you doing here?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could...
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I can't. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away.
From what you're saying, are you trying to...
How'd you know? I just... don't want... Veli once said it wasn't Veli's decision.
Looks like you want to...
That's right.
I see.
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli if we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying...
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final word.
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island.
The angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super... They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually... After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Kalerfer later.
That angel sounds like a good person, but given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness...
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why lately? There's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the angel for comfort. There's a good chance the angel is taking...
So that means Bangbu can actually commute?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna invest. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come in...
You're right.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakable.
I've got it! Archie! The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly...
Then let's start our investigation. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performance. No time to waste!
Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you in...
The theater's this way. I know the route.
I assume this is the last quest for what came out, since it's with Norma.
Wow, there's a ton of bamboo gathered here.
It's Archie. He's heading into the theater right now. Let's... Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we... Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with a... Oh, you're right. Now's the
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's look.
I wish this was auto.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
All right, let's find the poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen in, see what the bamboo around here are saying. Seems like this is the King Lear poster, so Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a bamboo that fits that description. What's that little one doing over here, all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can. Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Chief Angel.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel! We finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly caped connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses...
You can track...
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Note it.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Beck?
What if it's her?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. And the problem is...
Why? Oh, I see. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably... The CCD is currently under renovation. With the highly capable fairy on our side, getting a...
The highly capable fairy has...
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions... This doesn't really seem like the best idea.
Please, Belle.
All right, you...
Belle, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way.
Master, your seek...
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that...
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangboo would pass through the main hall at this hour.
Wait! That's not what you said would happen!
Oh well, time to fight everyone, I guess.
Guess we gotta take him down first.
Maybe these Bangboos have stopped.
Guess they've gone into high alert mode. I think that their firepower is just a little to help them better deal with criminals. Not just a little. You didn't quite fit in the project proposal either, did you? Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise. Alright? Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Damn.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD.
Good thing we... Oh, and Belle, there's also some bad news. Don't look at me like I swear. As for the elevator issue, I know a secret path followed.
Oh, what does the John want? I'm a bit confused. What do I want to do with it? Oh. That will be. I don't see any secret entrance in something. Oh, this one.
This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
I wanted to go up, but
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent... Never mind that! Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all... There's a drone nearby. Belle, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
guess I might as well pick up things. You really want me to fight around?
Finally. That shouldn't happen again, right? Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Yikes. Oh, watch your fingers.
What a coincidence.
Oh, we found her.
Again.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there
Remiel.
really is me.
Belle, who is this? Do you two know each other? Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first What? She's that insane void hunter who tried.
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Not only do I know your name, but I also know that...
Is that a confession to...
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess...
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some void hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu?
Trick and hurt. And so, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind?
Are you saying that I want to believe you? Especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might...
Feels like there's a lot more history.
All right. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangbu...
But you're right here!
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does...
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the...
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room...
Huh? Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal...
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from... So, I suppose that clears my name?
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remy.
Oh my, how cold.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CC?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just...
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen! Keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building! Case closed. You're the one who turned the CCD into a
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely...
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way back. You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know.
Norma is done.
This fabric's really hard to find a new hairdo. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, At least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But...
Huh?
How about I give one? We keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your and besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Right.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller.
Don't be mad. I was only playing hide and seek with this angels. Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming.
That's not real.
And you never plan to let me just walk away.
Wait, no. This person's a wanted criminal.
How cold of you, little Norma.
I mean, I'd let her work with us. I don't believe she attacks for no reason.
Door's open. Let's move.
Oh? Looks like you made a full recovery.
None of your business. Fired up! Exactly. Mind your own business.
Mean.
Follow me. You can head up on the left.
Wait, you're heading the wrong way. Little Norma said we should go to the other side.
Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time.
Actually, when I first got up here,
That's the one?
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
Okay.
We're in. Let's look around for clues. What's this platform? That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find...
Well, we got in.
Not bad. Let's go.
That's Rana's ulti. Like a sneak peek. Well, not ult, I don't know what it is, but something from her. I mean, okay, do I have anything with the throne? Boom. Okay. Opened an extra door for us. I think that's it.
my angel signal.
Current signal strength is stable.
I would assume the angel is gonna move, but
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction. Focus on fighting! You guys are a mess!
The angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done! Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangboo's corruption. Try to pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do. Alert! Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that angel caught on to our tracking? We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed?
Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here.
they know, I guess.
Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
What are they? Damn.
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereal to appear too.
Scorching! But this place shouldn't...
No, focus on the enemy first. Let's talk once we're safe.
How could there be a singularity leakage in the CC? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence...
Right. Even I didn't...
What?
Could it be...
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished.
I don't know either, but...
I agree. It's
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is...
That does not sound like a good idea, but sure, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. I have no. That's an elevator, I guess. Okay, I guess nothing else.
The ethereal signal is over there.
I think we should have one here. Oh, this is a secret place.
Something weird nearby.
Alright. Don't tell me you got us lost.
Yeah, he has a lot of HP.
Thanks for your hard work.
Do I do this?
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Kopka, follow me.
Oh boy.
Shouldn't we keep heading toward the top floor?
Yeah, we should, but you know, just exploring a bit. Okay, we're back here. It's like a shortcut, basically. 3 chests. I think there was something else. I cannot pass it.
Here too.
I guess I'll do exploration
Looks like
eventually.
this is quite the intense singularity.
The anomalies here won't spread to the city. We can get up using the track over there.
The big boy ran away after killing Bamboo. Oh wait, you're not welcome here. Big damage! Oh my god, it is big damage.
It's no use. Damn it! How did...
Calm down, you two.
So that ethereal really can create...
I'm not sure. Let's set that as...
Norma, pull yourself...
Hey, careful! Speaking of which, as the CCD...
That's because the CC... Huh? Wait, Norma, look! Ether? This is the perfect opportunity to measure...
What's with the yelling?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity... So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the...
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the bank...
Exactly!
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So,
yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a... Huh? But...
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Not good! The alarm went off!
Norma, are you with Belle right now? No need for excuses. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right...
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and we're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal. Ellie, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away as for trespassing in the CCD.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely...
But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agree...
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about...
Oh my, you've turned the tables. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint.
We need to get through that
To
fissure
her,
ASAP,
everything
or
is a
our
game.
clue is gonna slip away.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
The space here is so chaotic.
Direction keeps changing so fast.
Wait, my
We
dog is
lost them,
barking.
did we?
The false alarm. The dog has just decided to have some fun.
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way. Ethereals!
And his enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Still got a lock on him.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
That's a guy? A
Yup,
bamboo?
My old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
It's Archie from Airspace Patrol. They're too far away. I can't make out what they're saying. Let's have Barry piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Barry?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back.
Let's go, Miss Proxy.
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier?
This is from back then, at the sea.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen that. What does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim, and the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the data boo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, but maybe the truth is the exact opposite.
The Bangbu triggered the singularity leak.
But how is that even possible? The Bangbu's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy.
What if their bodies had already... Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD box.
Wait, let me think. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing...
You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangbu, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save it.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch...
Should I clarify that we're not... But, let's go.
Come on.
This way.
We are together, don't mind it.
There's actually a path here.
Barry, can you track Toby's signal? Leave it to the team.
Searching. Toby. On that group. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
I guess I need a buffer.
This way.
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
Let me check the console. There are
What the
There's
hell?
actually a path here. Such a distorted space. Even I've never seen anything like it. There's so many ethereals here. Damn it! We're running out of time!
I think it's here.
The monster's just ahead.
Well, I guess after this room.
Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failure.
Hey, we gotta pick up the pace.
Here's the research subject. Target locked.
Hurry, use the track to catch up.
Notice, the target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Hey, Rois, come on, faster!
What exactly did they do to the Bangbu? We won't let another Bangbu fall victim ever again.
Danielle, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
I've never seen a place like this before, too.
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there.
I think she knows something.
Toby!
Everyone, get ready for battle!
Alright, let's do it.
Toby's whole course back to crash. We gotta save him now.
Buff.
Can we really handle this thing right now? Still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch him.
Hey, aren't you being a little peaky? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former Void Hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage. You are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
Total annihilation!
As expected, the enemy's tough. Probably corruption is getting worse too.
We're running out of time.
It's
starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you!
Okay.
Toby! We can still save him! Oh no, it's getting away! What is this?
What the hell is that? Bro, they summoned the Baron. Jesus.
Let's get out of here.
Makes the escape route.
It's chasing us. I'll try to hold it off. Watch it. There's another one up ahead.
It worked. Are we safe now?
Wait, something
I
off.
don't think we're safe. Oh! Safe?
They're here.
Oh my god.
This isn't working.
And not safe.
Charging at us again.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Belle, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond.
Hear me out. I think I've got an idea. Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
A bit more.
I mean, we just sent it
All right.
away somewhere.
I
No?
admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyro stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing? He's still conscious. I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately. I'll help you.
Bella, can you hear me? Felina and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Ramiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you, and this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I guess this is where the quest ends for now.
We found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma.
Cut the outer logic done. Checking logic core look good.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the fairy? How fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Forces separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bamboo, how is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Belly?
Calm down. It's going to be...
Authentication successful.
How did she know?
We can safely separate the logic core now. In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw
Is
in
she
their
the
logic
angel?
cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by this potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behavior. Then, once the ether erupted... Yeah, if at once the singularity...
Lady Dracena, that can...
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor. And do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still...
Oh my! It's just the four of us here, and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is... Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed... Second, the culprit could be an insider. Or do you have a... Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer... Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is... How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit?
All right, but I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the...
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the... Valina, you've already taken care of...
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as...
So you were prepared for...
Didn't...
As expected of Helios's legacy. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Norma, please do your best to develop a
Rest assured, Lady Dracena,
I'll have it completed. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're all. But both Belina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are
Are you asking whether we should postpone the— Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bang—
I wish we talked
then,
more to the
that
other
concludes
Sunbringer
this
though.
matter for
I'm
now.
curious more about the leader
Everyone,
one.
please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep—
No need to worry about that. Speaking of which, I can't believe Veli was the angel!
Yeah, okay.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just assumed to be retired Bangbu, although I was able to comfort it. Its troubles left a deep impression. As the administrative director of the ESD,
No wonder you're never at the ESD.
Belina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping.
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all would—
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere— Since there were other ways to handle it. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't what you're doing, Norma, is what—
Oh?
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology.
That's right! Even though many— Huh? There's so—
So many Bangbu. Let's go check it out.
Archie.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty! And—
Thank you.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too, me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloy Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. We said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway.
The Bangbu must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
Is it over? Let's see. Because I think it is, but still.
Oh, manager!
I think that was the last patch,
Belle.
and the next one is gonna come after.
It's great that the
Yeah, with the big.
rather than live.
The next banner.
All we can do, I haven't had the chance to meet Lady.
Yeah, we.
That's right.
Then I'll go sort out the motor.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
Good evening.
Oh, she's
Been
here.
waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions.
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gertablulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the... Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Vashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you to think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer? No.
Thank you.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning. She's known for being the stern one.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but...
Still.
A fair point.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Lindvern. Ever since the Huh?
What the hell? But you're just leaving it like a cliffhanger. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just yeet and over. Damn. Well, okay then. Let me take all of these.
My flames will never die out.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna be farming.
Ever-burning flames.
Wait, how do I?
Ever-burning flames.
Okay, there we go. Finish this. Proxy handbook. Oh my. So this is where I'll be stopping for today, so I can go and chill a bit. And then this one is gonna be leveling. I don't know what else is missing. This one. Okay. Sure, I'll take my time with this to catch up a bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna explore it all, but I'll do what I can to catch up a bit. Well, I'll do a temple on Bangu. I don't want to get the character. Oh! But there we go. I do get the Bangu. Okay, I only don't have 4 of them. 5 of them. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. I will be back tomorrow, because I don't think I'll be back later. Newbie badge. Something there. What the...
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
This.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay. Well, that's where I'll be calling it for today. So, I am glad that I did catch up with this. It's gonna take me a while to clear things and stuff, but I'm gonna be saving a bit of things. I don't have much at all, because the last thing I pulled was...
What brings you? Just tell me the target.
S1 Chromea. But we'll see who I save
Understood.
for. Probably
Leave
could
it
be
to me.
Sunbringer, if not pulling for fun on the Ramiel. Okay, let me
I
spend
can
the
help
place.
you ward off misfortune
Special
and disaster.
training. 15.
Cut the wind. I want to obliterate form and spirit.
There we go. So, interested in more story. So I will be back when the story comes out. Tomorrow, however, we're continuing Wuwa story. I can't wait, I'm actually excited for it. So I'll be seeing you in the morning. I might actually wake up early to do it. So good night for now.